What's going on, y'all? It's good to see y'all. Give me 1 second though. I'm currently working on trying to find us an opponent, which hasn't really been going too well. A lot of things are not going well. But we're good. We're all good. Let me get some of these docs working as well. Uh-oh. Why is Streamlabs not working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat? For some reason, I am not able to reach this website, Streamlabs. Uh-oh. What's up, Milliferg? But, yeah, I am concerned. Let me see if I can look up Streamlabs on my phone. I can't reach it on my phone either. Chat, can anybody in here, like, reach the actual Streamlabs website? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a server outage. I'm looking at their Twitter right now. Apparently, there is a server outage for Streamlabs. So, I can't look at the view count. I'm lucky enough to be able to look at chat, but y'all guys can't see chat. As a matter of fact, yeah, y'all guys can't see the chat. That is annoying. That is slightly annoying. So there are some stuff that I can't see alerts then from that. Like I couldn't even see that Millifer get followed. So like I can't see follows. I can't see the alerts in general. I can't see the view count. I can't see chat on the actual preview. That is super annoying. Let me turn off this fan. I'm not the biggest fan. Hey Axel, good to see you. Do you have a backup layout on OBS? Well, no. I usually just run one thing and just go with it, you know what I mean? Cause I never thought that Streamlabs would not be working! I need to make a more YouTube friendly layout. You know what I mean? So here's what I'm gonna do for now. I am going to color out chat and the color source. Make my life a lot easier. Get dunked on. Have they gave you the $100 for the crew battle yet? No, not yet. Trying out 3. Oh no, that was terrible. Send him to the dentist. He's not dead. Alright. What's up, Perfect Cell, Phase Machine, Astro Cloud? My hands are super cold right now. What's this game? This is game 1 of an infinite grind session. This is not a set. Or indefinite, rather, is the better word. Smash Brothers Ultimate, if you're actually talking about the literal game. Of course he got the parry, that's unfortunate. Nice. Goodbye. You're not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall for that. Adios. Still alive, huh? There we go. Man, chat, this whole Streamlabs thing not working is getting really old. Man. Oh, now what? Can't they just die and that be the end of it? Oh, my down tilts. I'm very upset with that down tilt not connecting. Can't wait to get myself a new Pro GTC, because I'm pretty sure my controller is definitely wearing and tearing, and you know. Like Nintendo controllers do for some reason. Okashi, thanks so much for the follow. Okay, let's do our check on Streamlabs. There we go, it's working now. Okay, now we can show the chat and the color source. Don't land on the platform. You landed on the platform. Nope. That hit me? That is insanity. Rage Ken. Check your approach, buddy. Check your roll, buddy. What was that? Nope. Nope. And I really dislike fighting against cross slash in this game. I almost died. There we go. Let me check to see if the chat's working.
I did it.
No, it's not. Okay, that's slightly annoying. But it's okay, because Streamlabs has fixed itself, which means that everything should be fine, and I should be able to collect another chat widget. Chat box. There we go. It's still not working. Why is it not working, man? That is very annoying. He caught on this time. Oh, come on. Demo Laser, thanks so much for the follow. What? I did not do that. Sure you can. Again, I can't wait for my new controller. Down tilts, come on, man. Ugh. Please make it easy. Thank you. Just go down easy, you know? Send him to the dentist. You're dead. Okay. Chat! The chat's not working. I'm so mad. Like, why isn't it doing the things that I want it to do? The things that I am telling it to do. Any ideas, y'all? Like, cause like, this is getting ridiculous. It's like, I can see the chat. Don't get me wrong. I can see a widget of a chat. I can see y'all guys typing. But this is fucking annoying.
3, 2, bring it on, go!
Thought he would jump, honestly. Wow. Remember seeing a Keith video saying, Cloud's up air is so broken, it beats Cloud's down air, which is also broken. That was actually super funny to me. Adios. Oh, Vinny, Luca Lustig, thank you so much for the follow. Roland. No, you didn't. Okay. That's respectable. You were supposed to do a back air. Damn you. That's my fault. That was my fault. I messed up in the middle of that. My fault. Ugh. Oh my god, you almost died. Do a special, you know you want to. I like the match where the Cloud did the back air 1,000,000 times! Y'all guys jest, but Cloud has to. Really? Really, Ken? Really? Really? This is not good. Nope. Ah, shit. Woohoo! No, you were supposed to roll, not dash. That one was my fault. I got too lazy on the recovery there. Oh shit. Back up. I got the crazy feet. I got the crazy feet, I told you. Crazy kicks. Man, chat. I want to be I want to be top 10. But even I know I'm very inconsistent, you know what I mean? Even I know that I am pretty inconsistent, so I gotta start working on that. You know what I mean? There's some things that you want, but it's not really easy to find what's missing to make that attainable. So I'm willing to work for it. Okay. It's gonna be hard to work with jank like that. Roll out. Whoa, okay, that was weird. Nope. No. That was supposed to parry. Adios. So mean, dropping the combo to catch them air dodging in. It wasn't mean. That was just them buffering air dodge, which you shouldn't do against Ken at all, let alone off stage. Also, hey cheese. Yo, my knee hurts, man. That SCI was crazy. I really hate Saipi. Okay, you're good. Ugh. I need to get rid of that. Ah, shit. Ah! Oh my god, okay, that was almost super bad. It still is very bad. Okay. Smashy bros. Roll, damn you. Or I did this, that's completely fine too. Whatever floats your goat.
I knew I'd win.
I knew I'd win! Ha! Ken Masters! My chat widget is still not working. I'm so upset. Oh, please. How does it feel being this good at Smash Bros and all? It's never enough. Trying to be the best at something and now there's something else to be the best at, you know what I mean? Being just good at the game is not enough for me anymore. Goodbye. I am so sorry you break a little jump like that and got hit by a back air. I'll be the best Ken or best player. I'm already the best Ken, so think about what the answer to that question is. I want to be the best player, which is infinitely harder. Nah, you got it. No, you don't. I was so far away from you. Like, it's not even funny how far away I was from you. Bye. I knew it. Yep. Get 5 ads. Damn, bro. You know what would get rid of those ads pretty simpler though? You know what would help you get out of those ads pretty, like, you know, like it's a pretty surefire way? Not that you have to. But there's a sub option in which you could skip ads and not have to worry about them ever again. Not asking, just a suggestion. Lol. The sweet aroma of crescent kick into insta back air. Ow. Ow! Ooh, you wasted your limit. I saw that. It depends on how where they are and where they DI. I'm mostly doing slingshot. Gotta use it now. Adios!
After some practice.
It's a Cloud, Palu, Joker player. Someone that I met up with, I was like, Playboy? I was like, is Playboy his tag? But he has Tohjo in his actual Discord name. Playboy's his nickname in the actual server. Where the Noble wins? How should I know? I ain't the Smash Brothers wiki. You know what is the Smash Brothers wiki? The Smash Brothers wiki. I wish Ken had a better grab, man. I always ask for it, but it's never gonna happen. Gotta use it. Wow, okay. Just why not, I guess. Jump. Yeah, I had a feeling that if he once he completed that, he would just jump. Nope. I love it when he thought that would work. Like, I really do love those like dash attacks, those really greedy ass dash attacks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, stop charging with it. Hey! We're testing out the connection, bro. Okay, you're okay. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. That was like on my mama, that was foul. On my mama, that was foul. That was really foul. I had to do it to him. And ooh, that was terrible. Dentist. This way. Back up. Really? I was holding focus. That was terrible. Eat dicks. Ugh. Oh oh god. Oh yeah, okay. You got me there. That actually scared the holy shit out of me. Oh, you just let it rip. I'm so amazed how big Cloud's back air is, right? It's a lot bigger than people think it is. It hit me while I was in front of him. Okay, that was funny. Nope. Come on, game. I'm dashing up like a million years ago. Yeah. Goodness. Playstyle's different from the last time I saw you play. Progress is crazy. Well, I appreciate it, but I know there's a lot of holes in my offense, right? And it's not necessarily my fault. It's more my characters, and I need to start covering for it. You know what I mean? I think that's the next step. That's the next step of evolution. There's the reason why I'm going for Tatsu loops instead of actual BMB combos. Can you play Candace hit and run? Yes, you can. Oh, I didn't think you would do down tilt there. That was smart. And that's for a very good reason. I want to put Cloud, at a tech chase situation, right? The moment that I lose him is the moment I have to play neutral all over again. I actually thought that I hit him. Good grabs. Back up. Ooh. It's very hard to hit Cloud again in neutral. So I'm trying to make it to a point where I don't have to. Wow, okay. Just had the same idea there, I guess. Back up! That roll was an accident, by the way. Oh well. Also taking him to the corner. Am I dead? Oh, I am. Alright, just stall out his limit, you know? Make him forced to use Limit Blade Beam, which he typically does do in the first. There we go. Whoa, that back air missed. No! Yeah, I should have known. Woo. You know what Playboy's not doing enough of, though? Up B's out of shields. Oh, come on. That was plots that you had limit there. What have I done? I'm so sorry. Root beer. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm feeling so goofy right now. Woo! Okay.
3, 2, bring it on. Go.
Oh, come on. That was sure you can. What do you mean, brother? Back up. I'll take it. Oh, that was my fault. What the hell happened there? Uh-oh. Nice. Ugh, stop jumping! Stop doing that! I saw you hit crescent kick back air at like 70%. Are attack canceling it or slingshotting it? I'm slingshotting. Well, yeah. See that? That's why I do Tatsu loops. You got me there. Okay, that was spaghetti. Stop it! You thought you could up me out of that, didn't you? Oh no! Okay, I didn't think that was what you would do that. He didn't do that the whole time. Goodbye. That's 0, bro. How does it feel? Shield. Shield. Weave. That's my fault. Oh, you thought your grab was good enough for that. No, it's not. Get up attack, do it. You know you want to. Oh, you didn't do it? That's fine, because I can just do it at up tilt. Every jab, sure you can, you're not dead, but that's completely fine, because guess what? Damn it. Oh, no! No. Actually, wait. Calm down. No. Ah!
I did it.
Ow, my knee, dude. Like, my knee is starting to hurt, like, really bad. Let's, like, crack it back in place. Am I getting old, Chad? Am I getting old? I'm getting old, aren't I? Good grab. I should have known. I should have just held focus after that. Stop it! Every single time, bro. I spot dodged. Nope. Jump. Chat, we're simply too raw with it. We know everything about everyone we're playing, y'all. Not that the goal is to win, by the way. Nah, I'm just talking some smack. I need to shake some rust off because I didn't play for a while. Thanks for the platform. Playing Coinbox this week? Of course, bro. I got top 8, like, you know, 2 weeks in a row, bro. That's like saying no to free money. My fault. My fault. Because I thought I could roll behind you instead of getting hit by a cross slash that was the other side of you. Got him.
After some practice.
Alright, Palutena, Joker, what we got? Joker! Alright, let's do this. That was supposed to be a roundhouse, by the way. That was not Hado. Wow, that lasted forever. Oh, I love that. Adios. No dying for me. No! You're very annoying with your guns, you know that, right? No! Oh, forgive me for wanting my kill options to kill, but since it's a multi-hit, it'll barely even do that sometimes. Nope. all the time. It just... Nope. Nope. That was smart.
Challenge me after some practice.
Believe it or not, I like fighting this matchup in a bigger stage. I honestly would rather, if I had the choice, I would not take Joker to FD unless I was going Kazuya. Speaking of home,
Choose your fighter. Kazuya. Ready?
since we're talking about him, damn, I thought you were roll. Oh no. And the phone fucking rings. Every time when I stream, you know, it's never any other time. Shut up! Give it all you got. Dance, 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 dance. Excuse me. Oops. Oops. Okay, chat, something's wrong with my stick. Okay, whatever just happened, I just blew the controller and it just got better. That was weird. Okay, one sec. Let me, I fought Spargo a couple times, yes. Oh my god. Hit an electric when it matters challenge. Impossible. Hit an electric! What is going on? Okay, that one was my fault. Oh, that was plot! That was so plot! You were dead. Also plot because you got the weak hit. Dead. Oh no. Oh no. What was I? Oh wait, that. Oh yeah, what was I thinking? I thought I. Oh, I thought I had 2 stocks. That's my fault. All right, that was my fault. That was my fault. We're alive. Thanks so much for the follow.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, man. It may just be my controller. Stop teching in place. Okay, that one was my fault. No. Thank God. Nope. I have too much rage to combo now. Yeah, I was better off just dying there. Whoa, okay. Oh my god. That was a good wait. I think he knows that in PS2 you can't really go for those crouch jabs, like the dick jab setups. Whoa, okay, that was ballsy. Whoa, that second fair miss, rather. I don't know why it did. Good catch. Got him.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
How was New York? New York was alright. It was good.
Choose your fighter.
I need to call, what's his name? Mega Move, so I can see if I can open up my controller and fix whatever's wrong with my analog stick.
3, 2, 1, go!
Plot! Arsene, stop your momentum! That is so plot! No, thank goodness. What happened? It's my controller? Something's wrong with my stick. Yeah, certain matchups random username. No! Okay. Okay, let me DM him right now, actually. Wait, gotta make a call. Alright, I hope he... No! I didn't mean to press A! Like, I just dropped my controller on my lap and it hit A.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, on to the next trial.
Alright, hopefully, chat, hope to God that Mega Moose answers. If I recall correctly, he's in Philadelphia. Come on, Mega Moose, please. Hey, Bucho. Shoot, chat. Like, he's not answering, man. I have Coinbox tomorrow and then local on Thursday. Like, I really hope that he'll get to me before at least then. Like, chat, I'm like genuinely worried. I wouldn't even know where to start. Well, actually, I do know where to start. It's around this area where it feels super funky, right? Everywhere else feels fine except for this general area. It feels really funky and sometimes gets sticky. You know what I mean? And not the splooge kind of sticky. I'm talking like that's disgusting. But like it's also just like the controller just has a weird scratch to it over here. Does that make sense? Chat, if you guys play Pro Controllers, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. When you play a controller for like a long time, you don't get drift at all, like for a little while, but you start to have this little scratchy feeling. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean. And chat, I wish to not be alone in the middle of this. I like someone to talk to so I can stop worrying a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of worrying me a lot. Hey, Vanny Pity. I'm here for rescue. Thank you so much, Vanny. Good to see that I have a friend here. In my time of actual need. Alexa, what time is it in Philadelphia? Oh, so it's, yeah, like... It's the middle of the day for him. Pretty much same time as here. Yeah, it's EST, of course. Well, of course, it'll be. Oh, wait! I had a very similar issue. I had to take apart the controller and blow into the stick with compressed air. Doc Lewis, yo, please teach me. I don't want to mess up my controller. Like, I'm even willing to have like a controller, like, you know, take apart like little section of the stream if it means that we get this fixed. Shoot, I was gonna offer to give you a sub if we get this fixed too, but you already are subbed. As you should be! Which, by the way, if you guys want to help me out and support me in any way, shape, or form, first way you could do it is by dropping that sub, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure low risk, lots of videos out there, how does this assemble? I don't want to look at just any video, you know, like I want to see what you did, like, you know, like give me your little step-by-step, play-by-play, the video that you watched. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, there are a lot of them out there. It's just that I'm so scared because guess what? This is a Pro GCC, not just a Pro controller. I'm scared that if I disassemble this, it'll mess something up with the setting. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to mess that up. Which is also why I'm trying to get in touch with Mega Moose, the person who actually modded my controller, to ask him if this is safe, if this is fixable. Nah, it uses the actual shell of a Pro controller, so I'm pretty sure you could just disassemble it like the same way. But again, it's scary. And Mega Boost is not answering his phone or answering his DMs, and it's kind of inconvenient because, like, I usually get to, you know, joystick issues. Yes, and it's like it's not letting me play the game, right? It's just that uncomfortable stickiness that apparently I need to blow on the other side of my controller, but I don't know how safe that is because this is a Pro GCC. I don't know how safe this is. And if we can't find it out now, then we could definitely play it like this. It's just that I'd rather not, you know what I mean? Something maybe gets stuck in there? No, I don't think anything's stuck, but it's just that I've been doing that just now. And again, like, it works fine, it's just very uncomfortable. And you know me, chat, I'd rather my comfortability. He's not answering. Oh god, man. This is such a mess. Thanks, Doc Lewis. Hopefully this is the answer to my prayers. One of them. A drifting Pro Controller stick? Well, it's not drifting, it's... By the way, I'm skipping all the way to cleaning because I already know how to do the calibration part. So you unscrew it. You unscrew those, which opens the front face of the controller. No, that opens the back actually. Which removes the battery. You unscrew the face. Okay, yeah. Like, this is simple. It's just that, again, the Pro GCC, I don't know how safe this is. Oh my god. Hold on. I just noticed something. It's not happening to the right side of the controller anymore. Now it's happening down here. You see that? Look at the bottom right, chat. That's where where my switch is. It's happening here now. Is there something in there? Uh-oh. So now it's working just fine. No. Like, I'm not gonna let it go because, like, I don't want this to happen in the middle of a tournament, you know what I mean? That would suck. Making sure that, like, I had some soda, right, and I spilled on my shirt, just making sure that I don't smell any root beer on it. Maybe, like, it didn't, like, slide in, but, like, that's not the case either. I don't smell it. Could be dirt or something in there, probably. This is the only Pro GCC in its kind, man. Why does this have to happen to me? Like the only one that I have, rather. Like, it's. Why does this have? Why do these things always happen to me, y'all? Like, I don't get it. I do not get it. I do not get it. Why do these things always have to happen to me? And when I have to contact someone who I actually need to fix my issue, they just cannot contact me, and I need to do it now because I'm streaming. It's messing with my numbers. It's messing with my timing. Why does these things always have to happen to me, man? It's like a mini little rant, y'all. I swear. Yo, he answered back. Yo. Okay, so he responded. And now we are gonna, now we wait. Yo, Mega Moose! Jesus Christ, thank God. Okay, so, here's our new problem, right? Now, this seems more like a general Pro Controller issue, right? But here's the thing, right? You have this installed. I don't know how safe it is to actually unscrew my controller and fix whatever is the issue with my analog sticks. Because right now, what's happening is, okay, so in this general area right here, by the way, it's down here. There's like this little contact, little friction in the actual stick. And I already seen like some videos on how to like actually get through them, right? But I don't know how safe that is. Because I don't want to mess up anything that you did in my controller. As a matter of fact, I am actually terrified. It's very safe for you to do? Yeah, I know, but it was the only one of its kind. I felt like I had to like contact you. Not the only one of its kind, the only one that I have. You know, I said that already. Why do I keep on messing that shit up? It's very safe. Only problem is, chat, I don't have any decompressed air, man. That sucks. But if this was happening with you, right? Like, you know, you would just put some decompressed air like in the actual general area of the stick, or friction? Yeah, it's like some weird friction, right? Like it's like. So look. I wouldn't do that. Okay. So look at this general area, right? It's very smooth going from here to here, right? But on this area, it's not smooth whatsoever, right? In fact, it actually happened here before. It happened to the right side, right? But now the right side is completely fine. But now it's just the bottom left side. Happen to call with me? Please do. I'd actually would really, really prefer it. Do you want your voice on stream or not? Because I don't know if you care about that, and I'd rather prioritize comfortability with whoever I am talking to, like while I'm on stream. I do not care? Okay, I got you. Yo, what's up, man? The what now?
Yeah.
Wait, say that one more time?
I think, if anything, there's a slight chance that the ribbon cable is getting pinched where the stick is going. It's very easy to fix.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the correct size screwdriver for the Pro Controller?
I think I have one. I have like a whole toolbox that I use. So there should be one more size.
Okay. There's also another thing that I think could be a solution, which is literally just cleaning the controller around that stick gate area when you open it up.
Okay. One second, I'm right now getting the screws out, the potential ones that could probably fit in my controller. Let me unplug this too. I don't want to like just change anything while we're doing this. No, this is too big. By the way, I appreciate you stopping by because like I don't know if you're busy at all.
It's all good.
Come on, Goldilocks, which one is the one I put in? I think all these are like too small, too big. And I also don't
When I send a new one to you, do you want me to send you the correct screwdriver size?
That'd be great, actually.
Okay.
Which one is the, like? Do you know like what size is actually needed?
If I remember correctly, it is Philip size 0.
0. Okay. Okay, this one may work. Let me put this on an actual screw, because I have a whole, like I said, a whole toolbox that's.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. Restorm. No, I am currently very busy. And I'm not doing viewer arenas, chat. Like, not for a little bit, no. Okay, I think this one fits. Yeah, they're like in there. And I also don't want to cause like a wedge like in the actual screw.
You don't want to strip it, that's what you're
Or
saying.
strip it, that's what I meant to say. Because apparently I'm missing the actual screw, so now I have to actually use... Look what I'm using right here. This is so unconventional. You see it like on the stream?
Yep.
I apologize, by the way. Like, this is taking longer than it should.
No worries.
So assuming I do get this off, right? What would be the like? So you said there was like something that was stuck by the analog stick, right? What was it again?
The ribbon cable.
The ribbon cable. Okay, so this is not working. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? I have another toolbox in the garage. We may have an actual proper screwdriver for me to use. Bear with me 1 second, if that's okay with you.
Sure thing.
Also, chat, I'm gonna run a little bit of an ad break. I'll be right back. Toolbox number 2! Where are the tools?
That's crazy, man. Said, yeah, I got the toolbox. You said, where are the tools?
Where are the... No. Alright. The third and final big boy toolbox. Ugh. Okay, there we go. There are the tools. Okay, now I need to find one for its proper size. Easy. You said it was 0.
Yes, it should be.
it can fit.
You said you do not have compressed air, is that correct?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Will that be a potential hindrance in our plans?
No. I'm saying if you cannot find the right screwdriver size, I was thinking of a different solution.
Okay. Which currently, there are a lot of big boy screws. Oh wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Did I find it? I think I did. Wait, no, this is too big too.
Really?
This is pain.
Okay. Do you have a thin cloth, like a microfiber cloth?
Like a thin cloth, you said?
Yes.
No, not that I know of, but I could actually probably make a call, see if we actually have one. Like, I can call my stepfather right now.
Do you have something called isopropyl alcohol?
No. Like, this doesn't have to be like this. Doesn't have to be that because I do have alcohol in the house.
What do you have?
It's just like some regular ass alcohol, like, you know, like in the silver can or silver
Like
canister.
hydrogen peroxide, you mean?
Yeah,
Sure, that can work.
that can work. Okay.
Yeah.
I can go fetch that right now. But like, what do I need to do with that? Like, Judge needs to like.
Basically, you pour a little bit onto a cloth, rub that around the control stick gate area.
Okay. That's simple. That's simple enough. Let me
Yeah.
we'll get that. Unfortunately, we had first aid alcohol. Unfortunately,
Usually, that should be fine.
you sure?
Yeah, just tell me what it says on there.
First aid antiseptic. 50% isopropyl alcohol. Sorry. Use only in a well-ventilated area. Fumes can be harmful. Do not point at self. Well, that's caution.
Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Huh?
You can try that, sure.
Okay. Let me get something to put it on, which is right here. That's perfect. And you want me to just apply it onto the actual area in which I'm feeling that little friction. I can do that.
Correct.
Okay.
You do it around the gate also.
Whoa, 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 not too much. There we go. There we go. The magical place of Narnia. Hey Ichigo Ibiki, welcome to the stream. Okay, it has been applied. Are there any other methods I should know of before I actually end up, like, you know, probably just waiting until I get a proper screwdriver besides to use the actual method?
No. I would also recommend doing it a little bit by the side of the stick, where the stick actually touches the gate of the shell.
Yeah. I've applied on the actual gate and the stick.
Okay.
Alright, perfect. So now I just hope for the best and I just let you know if anything happens?
Yeah. I'll hang out and stream for a little bit.
Got it. I appreciate it, by the way, because, like, I know that it's probably tiring just to have me wait and just get the right stuff.
It's no worries.
How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Just right now, we are just troubleshooting the best we can. I'm plugging my controller in. It's plugged. Start software. Gonna play like a round of quick play probably. And see how it feels. Oh yeah, and I apologize to chat as well.
Apologize to them more.
Yeah, like, I know that there are better things that are worth your time doing at the moment than to watch me flail around like an idiot fixing the controller.
Smash.
Hold on, though.
10.
Let me recalibrate, actually. I forgot. Sorry. Oh, Chad, I hate the spring. It actually sucks. Alright, Otis the Daisy player.
3, 2, bring it on. Go.
Anyway, Moose, before I got here, actually, what were you up to?
I was sleeping.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's fine.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, the G artist. See, chat, when you play the input latency mod and then go on to play an actual round of quick play, the difference is night and day. What's the grab? Okay. Good back air. I'm not dying with that. No, 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 no. So far, so good. Nope. Ah, dead. This is a Mutace. This is Loud Joker. You saying you know this, Daisy?
Game.
This feels good. Like, there's no, there's none of that stickiness, and I'm kind of mad that all it took was just to clean it.
I was gonna say, so I think the primary issue was, do you generally sweat when you play Smash?
I barely, like, you know, like, sweat when I play Smash, but when I do, I couldn't tell you how much.
No worries. I think overall, I feel like there was a lot of dirt and grime built up around the stick gate area, so that's what was causing it to stick, not actually the ribbon cable issue.
Thank God. Like, I actually, if it was a lot more severe, like, even with you telling me that it was safe to get into my controller, I actually was pretty scared.
No worries, I understand.
That being said, bro, I do plan on still trying to get that, the new controller. It's good to have two for backup, because...
Oh, exactly.
It's pretty jarring having to switch from Pro GCC to just Pro Controller, like, as a backup, which... I should have just got two when I met you the first time.
It happens.
Yeah. But regardless of that, bro, thank you so much for helping me fix this. Like, and we'll talk more about that in the future, and as well as like a screwdriver too. That'd be great.
Sure thing, I've got you. Okay.
What you say?
I've got you.
Appreciate it. Alright, you have a good one, bro.
Alright, you too. See ya.
See ya. Chat, I am upset. I am so upset. That's all it took. But at the same time, I can't be too upset because honestly, thank God it's not anything that is like actually concerning. These are expensive, chat. These are expensive. So like, what controller do you use? A Pro GCC. You're supposed to roll out, you nerd. Best way to practice down tilt into input short you to do it consistently? Just buffer it. It's actually pretty easy. Like, all you have to do is just apply your down tilts and then special cancel in the middle of the down tilt rather than after it. Medium short you can is the one where you have to probably do it after, because you have to actually time your Shoryu on hit. It's so easy that even a child can do it.
Elite Smash.
Okay, like I felt like Mega Moose just said it, but I'll show it so you guys don't have to ask again. This is a Pro Controller on the outside, and the motherboard that acts as the game controller is on the inside. You see that little gray little box right there? You see that? Inside of there? That's what makes it a Pro GCC. It's a Pro Controller that reads as a GameCube controller, which unfortunately means no forward taunt. I really love that taunt. But at the same time, it comes with the added benefits of being able to have no, what's it called, Bluetooth interference, which Pro Controllers are usually known for. There's also like an inherent frame of delay that Pro Controllers actually do have, which is pretty aids. Like on top of the Switch itself, like, you know, like the Smash Bros. Ultimate itself, I'm pretty sure that like, I can't remember how much it was, but I remember someone saying something that Ultimate just had some like, fuck, I can't remember what it was. Someone said something like that. Mega Moose can explain this a lot better than I can. Just no delay, no Procon interference, no Bluetooth interference and stuff like that. And it's very optimal, especially when you're going out to majors. Like locals, you're able to use Pro Controllers just fine, but even then you can find some issues with your controllers because a lot of people in that general vicinity. 404 is like, for example, From this side of the room, imagine this length of the room times probably 3, 4, but in terms of length. There's a lot of people in that small little area, a lot of people with a lot of Bluetooth devices, and it actually gets in the way with Pro Controllers because apparently, the actual controllers doesn't want to stay connected to the Switch. It's just like, I can't explain it, chat. It's a lot of science. Basically, nothing is in the way of your connection. It's great. It's a lot of science and Bluetooth and waves and stuff. Sup, Jahzz0? Question: you going to 404 on Thursday? Is that a question? Of course, I'm going to 404 on Thursday. But also, if you're actually not sure if I'm going to 404 on Thursday or any other day, refer to my schedule. I actually have my schedule posted up on, what's it called? On Twitter now. Every single week. Ooh, that was sick. Pro Controller is better? Yes. Layman's terms. Dead Zone adjustments. Oh yeah, there's also a lot of things. Dead Zone adjustments, snapback adjustments, Bluetooth interference, no extra frames of lag. Yeah. Like, it's more than just what I said, right? You're able to customize your dead zones, the snapback. There's also a lot of different modes I didn't know was a thing until after. I remember calling up Mega Moose saying, yo, bro, my controller is... my B button is doing A, my A button is doing B. Apparently there's an Xbox mode in this controller, which I think is pretty funny. It's all pretty simple to set up. Like, there's like a really good user's guide that he referred me to. It's just that, again, I'm pretty scared of changing anything, so I always contact him. Which, by the way, I'm sorry for bothering you during those times. It's kind of funny, though. Oh, that's what that's for? Damn, y'all just ready for anything, huh? That's pretty cool, actually. Wait, why am I playing on quick play? Like, I was doing a whole grind session earlier. Man, whenever it's people just shielding, people just get fucked 50 ways till Sunday, bro. Ooh. I wonder though. I wonder if I should get myself a new like case, probably with like. Maybe no, because I'm not used to notches, but like. People have been telling me that like, oh hey, use notches. These notches are great for the SSDs, but no, like I never really had to use notches for any fighting game when I put it on pad. Isa! Out of curiosity, did you watch the art of review? Of course I did. Did you not see my comment, bro? You got Ken coming up? Oh, hey, bro, Isa. I have a question, right? How deep are you into the Ken video? Pretty deep? Fuck! Cause you know what I was gonna ask? I was actually gonna ask if I could help in any way with that one. I actually really loved your Art of Ryu. And I actually really did like, hell yeah. Wait, hell yeah? Wait a minute. I'll love to get some feedback on it before it releases. Oh, of course I would. Bro, like, you know where to reach me, bro. Like, you found my Twitch. My Twitter should be the same handle. Just DM me, bro. I actually will be really glad to like talk more on that. Love for you to see how tragic I am at Smash Brothers. I literally get beaten up by people at 3 million PSP. Meh, it's fine. Guys, if you guys haven't already, please hit me with that follow, the subs. You know what I'm saying? Just the support. Also, shoutouts to Mega Moose for helping me out. Shoutouts for Izal Smash. Like Izal, bro. Like, I saw some of the stuff that you like, some of the clips you actually used for Ryu, and I was like, okay, you know what? I could probably apply that to my Ken as well. Like, I actually did like more like light up tilts into nair strings, like into like the focus attack, like some of the some of the clips you use are actually some of my muse for playing Ken. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really good. Also, the explanation like towards how the characters work, like you actually left nothing. You left nothing out. I actually was really impressed. Is Ryu better than Ken? Depends on who you ask. Hearing you learn from it is what drives me. I appreciate that. Like, I actually cannot wait for the Ken video. But speaking of like videos, I need to start posting more on YouTube. I swear, chat. Like, I need to come up with more content ideas for my editors to work with. It can't just be the same thing every week. If you ever need top level coaching, my man, I'll help you whenever I can. I'm a big fan of the Ken. Bro, you're making me feel something here, bro. You're making me feel real. You're making me feel something in my heart organ. I appreciate it, and I'll actually definitely start considering to start talking to you, right? Now, granted, I am talking to Ronan X a lot more, but at the same time, I don't want to just have one input from one coach. There's also I would be very glad to learn things that neither me or him could think about. You know what I mean? Definitely very, very down for that. As long as you name your price and all that type of stuff, you know? I got Jahzz in top 8 in Japan with his Ike. Okay, we can start talking more, you know? Definitely. I'm actually very down for that. Okay, so we're probably gonna... I can't DM you Twitter, though. Let me see if I can fix that. Boom! Okay. Post fam? Okay, so me and Raph are gonna play now. Alright, switch. So, chat. I'm going to work on making, like, you know, a lot of content while I'm in Japan, right? So, if you guys haven't seen my tweet already, I have been planning on... What's it called? I was looking for a translator, right? But now we got two. And I'll talk about them in a minute because I don't want to, like, reveal who they are yet. But me and Fatality are going to be planning on doing a lot of content. If you guys want to, I know that it's probably, like, you know, outside of your time zone. But please do support whenever that does drop. Because we're trying to make the most out of our socials while we can while we're in Japan. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're doing a first to 5. Boom, boom. Ba, ba, ba. Aw. Just stop it. Ah, shit. Wait 1 sec. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. Keep going, man. I'm gonna keep working. Got you, bro. Oh wait, he's in Las Vegas, so we have to keep it a 4 delay. Oh, thank God we got that problem fixed, chat. Thank God. What tournament am I going to? I'm going to 2 different tournaments, actually. Maizuma and Kakaribi. Okay, he's not doing that spin dash at the ledge right now, so I need to play around that. You're dead. Oh, I didn't parry that? That's unfortunate. Whew. I need to remember I can't really do whatever I want in this matchup. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Whew. Oh, that was so unfortunate. I got caught in the spring. So what I'm noticing is whenever I go for the dash attack, he goes for a nair. Like, for the actual jump whenever I go to the actual other side of the stage. So maybe instead of doing a dash attack on the other side when I catch him, I just do a heavy up tilt. There we go. This is too far, isn't it? Nope. Nope. Oh, GG. That was good. Wait. I'm alive? No, I'm not alive enough. Tina Say, welcome to the stream. Kakaribi ni koi ore wa materu so omae Okay, so I will be going to Kakaribi. I will be. You will see me soon. You will see me very soon.
I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Come to my Isuma though. You'll see me there. Holy shit! You saw how far away he actually got that grab? Ball rolling. We got those parries. Mostly dead is still slightly alive. There's a difference between mostly dead and all dead. Oh, that shit almost made me cry. I didn't mean to land, actually, at all. Okay. Woof. There we go. Yeah, you got me. Woof. Okay. Okay. That was smart. I actually thought he would go for an F tilt or an F smash. Okay. Okay. Got him.
I did it!
Mae Sumai no Takeda saiko datta yo. So ka. I'll be the best though. No grab surprised me after Zelda's instant pivot. How do I deal with Ken Zelda? In advantage, you bait out that neutral B, right? Some characters like Zelda and Luigi have moves that they automatically go for in disadvantage state. You bait them out and then you start punishing them more for doing that option. Also, don't approach like at all unless if you have a good read on the character on the opponent's tempo. You don't run away, you camp in their face. But neutral B is annoying, that's why you bait it out. You gotta understand that Ken's combos are not necessarily true. And they know that too, which is why they can spam it. Close. Oof, my fault. Make it, make it, make it. Ah. up. Wow, that Shoryuken just didn't hit him. Spin dash and all. Bye, brother. Bye. No. You got me. Okay, that was my fault. Ow. Ugh! No, 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 no. Oh, okay. There we go. Some hits finally. Never mind. Chat, did I win game 2 or not? I don't remember. I really wish Ken had a better back air to catch that at max height. Oh well. What the hell? No! I can't remember though. Did I win game 2 or not? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. That's what's so frustrating. It is! And you have to get the right stage against them. You have to get the right stage against them and you have to read them a lot. Any stage that doesn't have like a platform at the side, low key. Like I don't like fighting Sonic and Kalos or Tana City. Sometimes I don't like fighting on FD, but sometimes like FD is the best place for you to read a Sonic. Fuck me.
Go!
Okay, he's starting to cover it with back airs. Alright. I actually low-key hoped that that spring would hit me. Good damage. I was actually hoping that would be a side B instead of a down B. That was lucky. Like, Wrath completely whiffed there. Whew. Nice. Oh no. No! I do use tilt stick, yes.
I did it!
I just realized I need to turn up the music a bit. Y'all should have told me. Hey, Lucky. Question answered. Fuck. Okay. Good spacing. Damn, I thought I was too far above him. Yeah. That is so unlucky. I tried to go for a risk and I didn't die. Okay. Yeah. Kenneth Masters. Kenneth! Kenneth, why did you do that? Forward down, hold A. Is it up tilt, prox jab, crescent kick, hold it? No, it's roundhouse. It's roundhouse into Imazuna kick. Crescent into Imazuna is better for shield poking, whereas roundhouse into Imazuna is better for breaking shield. That being said, roundhouse into Imazuna can like shield poke too. Depends though. Shit. That was actually pretty good for me, actually. I need to start camping. I need to start playing hit and run too. I'm not playing it enough. Alright. Whoa, that was weird. You're not dead, but like, needed the damage. Lag. Why is it lagging now? Shit. All right. Turn around, Ken. Ken kind of screwed me there. How to turn around didn't work. Oh well. Hey Raven King, what's up, man? Chillin'? Good, 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 good. Holy shit, chat, my knee actually hurts so fucking bad. Oops. I was lucky. Oh my god, I have ADC, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. He did down B. My down tilt didn't work. Usually that only happens with side B. Yeah. Man. Man. I need to calm down and start playing hit and run too. Like, just calm the fuck down. Also, this is Meteor Herd remix from Jahzz0. He low-key holds the best remix of Meteor Herd of all time. This is from Sonic Adventure 2. Jeez, why is that Nair so safe? Not that I'm one to talk, honestly. Stop jumping after he does down B. Yeah. Just stop jumping in general. What are you doing? Stop it. Just stop jumping. This can help that we're on Kalos too. It's kind of hard to catch him. Yeah, no. I didn't feel that one. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh my fucking god. Alright. Let's head into office hours. We're just saying hi. What's up, Icon? She'll poke. Yeah, that's my fault. Alright. That was close. Why that had to stale? He was the end of his down B. I hate this. No, this game hates me, bro. I got Vendetta buzzed. They really vendetta to buzz me, man. I really wish Ken had a consistent kill confirms. No. Oh my god. Sorry, new tunes. I don't. I just know how to play it, you know? No, don't counterpick. Don't go another character. I'm already stuck on your Sonic. I need to do what I need to do. Oh, he just changed color. Oh, I forgot. I think he's running mods. He may be. This isn't a viewer arena. This is not a viewer arena. This is a record. Sonic T Hedgehog. Shit. Nice. Sorry.
I did it!
I'm never gonna play Luke character for these matchups. Another type of character, no. Another FGC, yes, because I love playing FGCs. I don't like playing Smash Brothers characters. I'm sorry. Like, and plus, even with this matchup being as bad as it is, Ken still has that really good damage output and like factor that all I have to really do is win a couple of neutral interactions on Sonic, like just 2. And I'm just right now just trying to learn how to optimize combos and optimize how to read Sonic in neutral, which is hard to do, but it's completely worth it. Like, Ken's bad matchups are only bad neutral-wise, you know what I mean? Except for Kirby, because you cannot combo him sometimes. God damn, I really hate that Nair. I wonder if I could Shoryuken it out of shield. If there's one move that I do hate about Sonic that kind of pisses me off, it's homing attack. I hate that I can't like use my projectile in peace while I'm so far away from him. I'm already worrying about that because of his speed, but his homing attack just goes in this very weird angle, you know what I mean? Oh god, that Nair. That was my fault. At least oh wait, I died? Oh come on, why can't you at least throw me a bone and die there? No, okay. The Smash community thinks that they hate Sonic? Bro, this matchup... If you're not Kazuya... Whoa, okay, Sehu, Kazuya has to play neutral too. Kazuya does have to play neutral too. People think that Sonic is unfun to fight. Play a character who has very, very small limbs, who has untrue combos that Sonic can just up B, and has to mine a frame 2, like, you know, air dodge, has to mine frame 1 activation up B. Constant neutral is different? No, it is not. It is no different than most of the FGC's neutrals. It's just his advantage state that's different. And don't get me wrong, chat. There are characters, like brawlers, who struggle against Sonic too. But you know what makes a difference, right? Between like playing a character like Captain Falcon and the Shotos against Sonic? Number one is their dash attack. Captain Falcon's dash attack is so good for fighting against a very corner camping Sonic, which forces them to jump, right? And hitting a Sonic at a spin dash while they're jumping is a lot easier to do it while they're grounded, you know what I mean? Than do it then while they were grounded. There's also the ground speed. That's my fault. Ground speed is so good to catch Sonic, so it's less a game of tag and more of a scrap, even though Sonic is going to do the things that he wants to do. I really fucking died. See, he jumps and I... Okay. There's also the air drift, right? On Captain Falcon, right? He's able to mix up a lot of his timing in the air more than Ken can, which forces Sonic to like, oh, you're gonna land here? You have to commit. There's something you could do. Like, I was watching Wrath and Fatality play, and I was like, I imagine this would be good. This would be bad for Captain Falcon, right? But after studying those things between these two characters and how Sonic has to respect one or the other, yes, playing Ken against Sonic sucks ass. It sucks ass for Ryu too, but at least he has a better projectile to keep his spin dash in check, which I'm probably just gonna try Ryu in a minute. Mitigates the neutral issue? No, it does not. Because number one, you have to have robotic execution, right? Ken's advantage state isn't good enough to make up for Sonic kicking your ass the whole game. Well, here's the thing, right? Kazuya has a worse time in neutral than Ken does. Even if he gets straight hits, it's very hard to get kills against Sonic, right? Because Kazuya is a slow character, and to go fast, you have to do crouch dash, which you can act out of, granted, but you can't get access to every one of your options out of crouch dash. It's not really that black and white. Yes, Kazuya's advantage state is great. Riddles did have to switch off of Kazuya to Terry. Exactly. Because Terry does the best out of all the FGCs against Sonic. Because Terry has a really good air game, has a really good projectile to keep Sonic in check. He actually cannot use spin dash while grounded because his projectile just is great for it, you know what I mean? You got me there. But now we have another problem for Ryu, right? Ryu has to play a very more patient game, right? Because his combos can only go so far against Sonic. Oh. That's my fault. I read the air drift wrong. What does that smell? I forget, you know. We need Jahzz0 thoughts for real. Mude. Oh, what's up, Birdie? Good to see you. Hi, hi. Low-key kind of getting exhausted, but I'm still gonna play because Nah, I'm not gonna play Ryu. I don't feel it right now. Because Ryu has to play a slower game, and as much as a patient player as I am, I don't feel like doing that right now. My punches just don't land. Did have tips how to get better at Smash? Got a game like 9 weeks ago. Well, that's the thing. You got the game like 9 weeks ago. You just need to keep playing the game. The best part, I think like this game has like so many matchups and so many playstyles to do like within those matchups that it takes more than just the bare minimum of understanding, right? But how better are you trying to get? Like, what's your end goal? Is the most important question I would ask before asking specifically what do you want to get better at. Also, I'm not gonna be talking too much because I'm trying to focus. Yeah. Ooh, that was my fault. My fault again. Yeah, that one was my fault. That was 100% my fault. He was above me and I did down tilt. It's really hard to keep spin dash in check.
It was almost too easy.
He's not doing it much in the air anymore, and I want to punish him for doing it in the air, but he's doing it grounded. And if he does it grounded, he's able to stay on the ground and wait for Hado to do a homing attack. Which I would have to be in his burst range for me to throw Hado, which his burst range includes homing attack. Oh, God. I'll get to you in a minute, Dog PG. Right now, just... He just knew I would do nothing. Come on, that downer didn't hit that forward tilt? You were BMing. That down smash was something that you never did. I hate that uppie so much. Actually could have killed him there. That's my fault. I didn't capitalize. That one was on me. That like I'm visibly getting frustrated, but like I do recognize that some of the things that are happening are my fault. Like that was my fault. That doesn't make it any less frustrating, but like okay, let me just like calm down. Get some water too. I need to hydrate. You guys ever play this game for so long your head just starts to heat up? It's not just Wi-Fi. Okay, let me get some Frontiers OST up real quick. I'm okay, chat, by the way. I'm okay. I'm just racking my head right now. Oh my god, stop jumping. Like, that was also my fault. Wow, that killed. That shouldn't have. Oh my goodness. Stop pushing buttons. What are you doing right now? Like, I'm just pushing a lot of buttons right now. Dead. God, man. Let me ask Brad some questions.
Let's do that again sometime.
I'm right now talking to Wrath Chat. Give me 1 sec. That's what I'm doing. Of course, I'm doing too much Hado. Like, of course. Ryu does better, but not by too much. He's only able to zone against Sonic, which he can then, like... This is BMB from Sonic Frontiers, by the way. BMB. B as in bitch, M as in Mario, and B as in bitch again. I can't do anything. Wow, that killed. Okay. That's my fault. I'm getting hungry too, chat. Like, I'm getting less frustrated by fighting Sonic and more frustrated by the fact that I haven't had anything to eat all day. Well, no one's cooking, so no, Birdie. I don't think anyone's gonna be home today. Besides, you know, my sister. Maybe I order some pizza, I guess? I'm starting to get sad. It's starting to make me sad. I play Terry. I suck with him. I don't need to hear that M issue of M Sehu and brother. Currently not in the mood to hear skill issue. Not to make my problem your problem, but that. Yeah, that's my fault. How did I miss that? Like, that was very stupid of me. How did I miss that? Dead. That was my fault again. Why am I starting to freeze up now? I'm starting to get scared, like, of actually doing any of my combos. Not that I don't have a reason to, it's just that I'm now dropping them. I can't do simple shit anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna order a pizza. Birdie, I need some happy thoughts. I need some positivity. I don't know how you can do it, but I need some positivity. Break time? No, because I don't have much time to play with him. Like, I have to, like... So much positivity right now. That's a cook, so much positivity. Let's go. Think about birds in the sky. I can't see them. I'm in this room. But also, I wish I could look outside. But I'll think. Let me think of it. Let me think of the birds. Let me just channel my inner Android 16 and think about them birds. I'm just trying them out, chat. This is not something I'm gonna like. This don't take this serious at all. This is something I'm just trying out. I do not want to do heavy. Oh my fucking god. The cold may be rough. That they keep we keep calling. Call! Do I play any Kazuya? Yep. Do I want to play him against Sonic? Nope. I would be caught dead playing Kazuya against Wrath or Sonics. Actually, that's how exactly I would be caught, just dead. Again, I'm freezing up at the worst possible time. Stop freezing up. Stop getting sloppy! God, 3, what the fuck are you doing, Jahzz0? I didn't even catch us to. Feel the power. Feel the power. I feel the power of Goku just like just on the just. Oh man, like I don't even know how to describe it. I don't even know how to describe it, y'all. Skip. Okay. Woosai. Oh, whoa. No. My body has upper body visibility there. Why did you... No! No! That doesn't make sense! I'm hungry, man. I'm not me when I'm hungry, bro. You're not going anywhere for a while? Grab a fucking Snickers. Oh my god, dude. I am so fucking hungry. Oh. Oh my god, like, trust me, like, I would normally be able to go through this. I would not be angry, even if this bad of a deficit against Wrath. I normally would never get this angry. It's just that on top of being absolutely famished, bro. Swallow your spit. That doesn't do anything. That's a whole liquid! No! Now I'm getting mad at the chat room because y'all guys are really testing my patience today. Except for you, Birdie, you're alright. And if you don't die, well, you know what? I would have been asking for too much because low-key, he was not like kill percent. Like, I need to stop being spoiled. Now, if you don't die to this. Okay. Use the homing attack, please! Alright, you did it then, but like... I'm giving you like all the reason, all the excuse to use it. Ugh! Great nipples of Poseidon, man. Oh! Whoa! Okay. What is going on anymore, man? I'm not gonna lie, that I used to do that a lot, Bernie. I used to do that a lot. This is torture. Who did I hurt? Who did I actually hurt? Who did I hurt to deserve this? Oh my god, Brandy comes and saves a day. Yo, Brandy just made a whole... Wait. It's processing though, I can't watch it yet. One of my editors sent me a video that is about to be finished. Chat. You guys love me, right? We love each other here, right? We're friends. Right. Make a bowl or cereal or a bowl of cereal. Also, don't fucking sass me, bro. Like. Yeah, that was yeah, that was good actually. You know what actually pisses me off though? When people watch me playing this matchup against Wrath and Sonics, they're like, "Oh my god, yo, Ken Sonic is so easy, you know? I play Ken players all the time. Sorry, Sonic players all the time, and they're so chicken shit compared to like the time you're having." No one gives a shit, bro. These are like the two best Sonic players in the world. Nora came to your birthday party for a reason, Jeff. Dead. Oh god, sorry, that was funny. Okay, it went from funny to rage-inducing, and now it's funny again. Okay, wait, sorry. That shit almost made me cry. Jeff, who the fuck is Jeff? Oh, chat, I haven't lost it, I promise. I actually found that like insanely funny. Like, I'm not a guy to laugh at my own jokes, but like, oh my god, that was hilarious. Who the fuck says that Sonic is a good matchup for Ken? The people who don't play top Sonic Kens, right? These people were probably playing on Elite Smash, probably playing on Battle Arenas, meeting some random Sonic out in the blue, not fighting any of these two behemoths, and says, "Oh, you know, Sonic's so easy." I would, if it didn't take time out of their day, I would have just said, "Hey, Wrath, Sonics, you want to play this Ken player that apparently says this matchup is very simple?" Like, I want to give him the actual experience, you know what? Because it's so easy, you know? It's the easiest thing in the world. What the fuck? Why are you not dead? Like, I actually don't get it. Why are you not dead? I hit you with a point blank Shoryuken at 128. Even stale to kill Sonic. I'm off the stage and... Woohoo! Just kill me. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's okay. Chat. I love you. You love me. We're a happy family. Like... Why all of a sudden he's considered OP? Because he's been OP. Some tech? No. He's talking in general. He's not talking about the tech. The tech only... was what made him banned. It's okay. We're gonna try. We're gonna do this. Good start. That's my fault. No. Dead! No, I'm not dead. Okay. Dead. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. People are being crybabies? No. The tech is essentially Steve can actually cancel out any move that involves hit stun, right? It invalidates all hit stun, which invalidates every single multi-hit, sometimes even fucks up single hit moves. And it's a move that actually it's like shield Buster Art but with no downside. And there's no way to tell if they're actually using it because of how the actual physical and ultimate works, so that's why they banned him. So, Steve by itself without the tech was already really good. He had the frame data of a brawler with the zone of a swordy and had the moves that a zoner will love. So he basically could do pretty much anything and everything. He can he can also kill in one interaction or two if he depending on the material. he can gimp a lot with blocks. He can like that's Steve's like like strengths outside of this, right? And the community could be fine with all of it if he didn't have that tech that already made fighting Steve feel more impossible. What? I grabbed him. Please die. Thank you. What? What is Sonic going to hard knockdown? This game does not want me to win? Dead. No, never mind. I'm not dead. Untackable. Man. Fuck. Jude, don't sass me. Don't sass me. Like, well, I'm saying that the hard knockdown on Nair kind of fucked up the combo that I could have had. Okay, that one was my fault. I needed to INJ there. Okay, whoa, that was crazy. Oh my! Wait! No, no, no! Woo! Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Okay, calm down there, Wrath. Calm down. Jesus, how long has it been since I actually got a win during this session, bro?
I knew I'd win.
That's my fault. Oh, Ken, grab, thank you. No, thank God. Fair enough. Get back on the ground! Ooh, that's supposed to be up air. Oh well. No! Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Fair enough. No! There we go. Guys, I'm doing it! I'm winning the game! I'm doing it! I'm so happy! Sorry. No, you're not a hater. You're kind of right. Sonic's disadvantage state is really good. His advantage state is fine. I think that his advantage state is completely fine and completely able to work around, right? Work around, you know what I mean? But damn, that what's it called? That disadvantage state. His up B is actually really good. Like a lot more than people give it credit for. Okay. Spring again. I fucking dare you. Okay. Ugh. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Woohoo! Die! You blue blur! Dead. Got him. Oh, Vinny, I'm doing all right. Doing all right now. I'm doing a lot better now. Sonic T Hedgehog is going down. What personality is a vibe? Thank you. Oh, my eye. Okay, next. Nice. I took so much more for making one mistake. There we go. He made a mistake.
I'd win. Ha!
Oh man, I gotta piss. I am sorry, chat. I'm very chaotic today. Thanks, Clay. I'll try to go to Battle of BC. Battle of BC is gonna happen like right when I come back from Japan though, so it's gonna be pretty hard. Which reminds me, I'm probably gonna set up another donation goal because I'm going to country back to back. I hope it's not a lot to ask for some of y'all's support because it's starting to get a lot more expensive. I didn't want to do dash attack. If I had a dime for every time someone asked me if Ryu is better against Sonic than Ken, then I literally would not have to do Twitch anymore. Short answer is yes, Ryu has a better time against Sonic. No, it's okay. You didn't know. Maybe I should make a command for it. The command should be ! Is Ryu better than Ken against Sonic? Realistically, no one will use that command. Great nipples of Poseidon! Woo! What's up, Roth? My order's in the oven? Please get here soon. I need... I used it? Used what? Ooh, that's a good point. Have three separate commands called Ken better, Ryu better, Kazu better? And the response is just yes. Sam, hi. Oh! Oh! Ha! 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 Whoa! Okay, calm down there. No. There we go. Consistency. Something that Ken unfortunately does not have. Uh-oh! No! No! Stay away. Do it! Do it! Hit me with your wits! Hit me with your wits. Whoa, that was a weird option. No, don't die to this! You died to it, 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 you died to it. No! Up B, I dare you. Tohjo! Welcome back. Show Boo! Ooh, okay, easy. Do it! Just do the homing attack. You know you want to. He did it there, but like it clashed. Do it! Ooh! Wrath says in the chat, simply outplayed. We don't talk about a chat. I can't have shit in this house. It's so hard to react to him when he's running up to you, like, you know. It's like a holy jump scare, bro. No, Bertie, I'll give Bucho the excuse. I'm actually really cool with Bucho. Simply outplayed. I was the better player. I was the better player. please, 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 let me live. Okay, that was bad, but I want my extra credit. Please, let me have my extra credit. No! Oh my god. Everyone assumes that it's easy for Ken. Everyone thinks, oh, this character kills super early. I bet this character didn't have to work a day in his life. Chat, you guys don't know how hard it is to be a Ken main in this meta. I think I'm cray. It's okay, birdie. Woosai, woosai. Fuck those quick play scrubs. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shut the hell up, Tope. It is very hard for me. Oh, shit! Poor Ken, am I right? Yeah! I don't have the coverage like Ike. I don't have the combos like Crumb. Well, I do have the combos, but like true combos to hit Sonic. Don't get me wrong, like I have combos. They just don't work on this character, unfortunately. Ken is a pretty fair and balanced character. I don't know about fair. Well, actually, no, he is fair. But Ken, unfortunately, is not balanced, and it's not in the way that people say, "Oh, hey, like, you know, this character is not balanced because they're broken." No, Ken's not balanced because he's bullshitly inconsistent. His strength and weaknesses are so polarizing, you know what I mean? Like, the ratio between each other. Whose combos work on this rat? That's a good question. No! Wait! Whoa! 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 Stop it! Ah! Oop. Okay. Wait, let me. Oh no! 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 Oh! I didn't know what percent I was at. I shouldn't have jumped like that. Anyways, Ken is polarizingly inconsistent. Like, his strengths are actually super fucking great, right? But every single thing that Ken has, like every little weakness that Ken has, is an inability of itself to actually control, or is actually the actual player to control it. His combos have way too many fallouts, especially at the more committable ones. Like, there's a reason why the Vendetta de Buzz is called the Vendetta de Buzz. You know what I mean? There's a reason why it's called that. Ken can rack up all the damage that he can, but if he can't consistently get actual kill option, which he barely has any kill options to really consider safe. Shoryu is not a safe kill option, and Roundhouse apparently, like, no, I know you know, Bucho. I'm letting everyone else know. Like, ironically, Ken does not have that many good kill options. Ironically. Which makes me so mad when I look at YouTube comments saying, oh hey, Jahzz0 only kills with Shoryu, and oh, Jahzz0 only kills with Roundhouse. Such a one-trick pony. It's the only thing that Ken can do. Like, if you're getting killed by F Smash, like Ken with F Smash, then you just suck. I'm sorry. That was weird. I'm drowning a lot, chat, but like, there is some truth to what I'm saying. Like, Ken would be so much better if he was a lot more consistent, you know what I mean? A lot of characters would be, but Ken really takes the cake because he's too stubby. Unfortunately. He's gonna uppy, and I didn't catch it because this game really wants me to lose. It really wants me to lose. You're trying Peach? Toby, what's your opinion, right? Actually, wait. I'm actually very curious, right? What do you think? Like, looking from outside in, how good do you think Ken is? Looking from the outside in. No! Back up. Okay, that one was my fault. I could have just went to ledge. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? It was a good idea. It was a good idea. I thought I was gonna use like an aerial to hit him off me and get the Shoryuken. I should have used up air instead. It was a good idea. It was just bad execution. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. He's a solid high tier, close to top. Whoa! Whoa! There's no way you think he's close to top tier. Whoa! Also, thanks for the sub. I appreciate the 10 months. But whoa! Whoa! I need you to explain yourself. There just ain't no way. I do agree that Ken is high tier. But that's because I think that he has only the moves and physics of a high tier and the inconsistency of a low tier. You know what I mean? Couple that with Ken not really having great neutral. Like, he actually has to... Uh-oh. No. Wait, let me shut up for a minute. I'll let you talk, Toby. I'll let you cook. I'll let you cook for now. I have a whole Sonic to fuck up. Alright. I don't know why it traded, but I'll take it. Woohoo! No! Restocked? Damn. My brain is very upset. Birdie, you could take a break, you know. I know I should take my own advice, but Wrath is going somewhere, but Quick Play won't. You know what I mean? If you're getting upset. Besides, you could listen to the soothing sounds of my voice as I'm getting absolutely reamed. I'll take it. Oh no! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, he knew. That's my fault. I was ready for it too. I was trying to do a DP, but apparently I was still stuck in shield stun before I can even do a DP. No! Oh no! Okay. Let me read this. Right? Disagree with bad neutral partly because of auto turnaround, meaning that you don't have to do much crazy movements or less trap in the cover options. But that's only next to me. That's scrapping neutral. There's like two different types of neutrals you need to play, like the mid-range, the close range, the long range. The fact that people have to SDI to even have a good chance against you is a massive massive plus. Most people aren't SDIing Shoryu like Omega. In my opinion, you're the best overall. Kazuya has even higher peaks but even lower lows. So I think he's the best overall fighting game character, even over Terry. You're bugging. Like I can understand that, like, you know, Ken having a better disadvantage state than Kazuya, which means that his lows when getting comboed is not that low. But at the same time, there's no way we're suggesting that Ken is like not better than Terry. I mean that he is better than Terry, right? Sorry. Dude, a focus? I'm gonna need you to elaborate, because you're using characters that mostly have single hit moves, whereas in the meta, focus is a really dangerous tool to even use. It's another. Chad, remember what I was talking about earlier today on stream? How there's some moves like Luigi's Cyclone, Zelda Neutral B. Wait, hold that thought. Hello. Oh, you are? Oh, I am so sorry. I'm on my way. Hold that thought.
Piece of cake.
Hey chat, the pizza's here! There's a lot of mess on the floor. There's a lot of stuff on the chair, so we're gonna put this over here. Yeah, there's all these toolboxes of me trying to open up my controller, but sadly none of them worked. Has an option for everything? An option for everything except for baiting. Ken has to commit to his bait because he can't mess around with his air drift. Ken also does not have a good projectile to condition approaches because by the time the projectile is over, my end lag is pretty much like, you know, I'm just getting out of end lag, so I can't force people to approach. Yes, I have everything, but let's compare a Ken that has let's compare a character that has everything like Wolf and a character like the Shotos, right? Ken, what do you mean the fuck? Like, Wolf has everything, Blazer. If you don't think that Wolf has everything, then yes, he does have everything, but a good recovery. But at the same time, that's not a really bad caveat. You know who also had a bad recovery and also had everything? Smash 4 Cloud. Wolf's one of the most balanced characters in this game. That's not the argument. That's not the point. You want to know why Wolf is a stronger character than Ken? Despite both characters having, like, you know, almost everything. Wolf has consistent bread and butters. I'm agreeing with you. Oh, oh, okay. Wolf has a lot more consistent bread and butters than most brawlers do, right? Has a range of the sortie, has a projectile that pretty much, like, you know, invalidates every other projectile in this game. Plus an ending hitbox on the gun for some reason. I don't know why they give him that. But I digress. Has a reflector with the projectile, so he can condition, like, you know, his opponents to approach a lot more, while also being a bait and punish character. The only weakness being his weight, as well as his recovery. Wolf has an answer for pretty much everything, right? And they're good, like, one things of everything, right? Ken has something similar, right? F-tilt is intangible. It's able to start combos, which is pretty good. Ken has a projectile that literally does not really do too much raw. You only have to do projectiles, like, you know, like when you're, like, in a matchup like this, you're not allowed to use Hadouken at all. You can only do it out of combos, you know what I mean? Bayonet hit, that's why. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I know why. I know why it is. I just don't know why it is. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's the projectile. I can't condition people to approach, which Ryu is able to do, like, you know, significantly well because of Shaku. And that's the thing, like, you know, like, a lot of Shoto players where Sonic is Sonic. Sonic's not the only character that can do that. Sonic's not the only character that invalidates my projectile. Most meta characters in this game invalidates the projectile a lot. Such as Steve. Steve invalidates the projectile. Oh, best of 5, then I gotta go? Okay. Any character with a reflector validates my projectile because they're able to reflect it and I'm in so much end lag that they'll be able to hit me again anyways. Joker invalidates my projectile. I want to condition him to approach, but instead he conditions me to approach with a better projectile that I can't even do anything much about. Then to play after Wrath, I'm probably gonna play the Buzz. Probably. No, you're okay, Bujo, you're okay. The fallouts and the combos, like, yes, you do have the SDI for, like, you know, to get out of them, but at the same time, once you master it, there's not much that Ken can really do besides that. Like, because at that point, he has to play hit and run for a longer period of time, more than most characters. And again, Tope, Vendetta to Buzz. Vendetta should have won that set. I should have won the set against MVD, but Shoryu fell out even without SDI. There's a lot of sets that Ken players just done nothing wrong, but the game just basically just said no. And there's not a lot of characters that packs a punch like him that has that same weakness, right? Even characters that are lower on the tier list than him, in my opinion, Falco is one of those. Wolf is one of those. Palutena, oh my god. We don't even have to talk about her. Buzz is cool. I love Sam. Sam's one of my favorite people in the community. That was my fault. What happened to taking a break? I wasn't taking a break. I suggested Birdie to take a break. Reacted, by the way. She'll break, but there's not really much I can do here. He didn't do the spring. If he done spring, I could have done like 50 something damage. Okay. I personally think that Ryu is worse than Ken. Not by a huge margin, but Ryu having a... Oh, thank you so much, Kamimoto, for the raid of 14. What's up, man? Good to see you. I think that neutral is so important in this meta because there's a lot of characters that can peel back and do safe pressure. That Ken's whole objective is to force people to approach, but they won't. Ryu can because of the better projectile. Ryu can still box like and kill actually pretty earlier than Ken can actually. Ken could gimp and cheese people earlier than Ryu, but Ryu can actually get the raw kill out of his raw options a lot quicker than Ken can. And partly because of the one-hit Shoryu doing like, and also the Shakunetsu just building up damage. Sub Zach. Shoto's superhero. That's a new one. Yeah. Unfortunate. I should have just went to the ledge. No, I said I think Ryu. Like I'm starting to think that Ryu is better than Ken. That's like I'm starting to think so. 5-hour stream. Holy shit, is it? Ridley's better. He wishes he was better. Oh yeah, also Ken does not have any verticality. Like his juggling is really bad. Because like getting rid of Ryu's up air hurt Ken a lot more than like, you know, than you guys think, because Ryu's able to Ryu had the upper body invincibility, right? Granted, Ken can convert his up air into medium Shoryuken. But now he has to be very strict with his juggling more than he needs to because of the air drift. And that's why the Vendetta Buzz happens, right? It's because of how up air works. It's very easy to DI. How was stream, bro? Darn, man, I missed. No, yikes. Also proximity detection. But, like, what happened just there was a result of proximity detection. The proximity detection is awful. Because it makes things a lot more inconsistent than they already are. Because you're trying to do heavy jab into Shoryu, but like it just gets the far away, not the proximity heavy jab, unfortunately. Can auto turn? Yeah. Can auto turn is good. Auto turn is not really that great though, because sometimes, you know, just sometimes, I want to go for a back air without the game just auto locking me into the actual direction that I'm facing, right? Sometimes I want to use my back air, which, don't get me wrong, Ken can do that. You just got to be very specific with it, and it's very annoying. You got to slingshot every time to get access to back air and neutral. Which I guess is a good little trade-off for it, if you think about it, because Ken's back air will be ridiculous. There we go. Poor Hedgehog. Poor Blondie! Bro, help me! That was my fault. I think he's dead here. Okay. Poor Hedgehog! Nah, Zach. You're trolling. What are you watching? I mean, what are you putting in the... What's it called? Listen to this. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to watch it? Oh, I've seen that. I've seen this before. Oh! my god, that was a good catch. A little bit of lag, by the way. Please hard knock down. Yes! Yeah, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. Too many DPs! Oh my god, that killed! That had no business killing! Got me there. Oh, I love Frontier's OST, Zach. Like, even like the cyberspace ones. Really love them. Oh, yes, I did, Zach. Nope. Whew. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, life. No, the lag! Bro, we had so much time to jump that! Oh my god! No! No, that was mine, that was mine, that was actually mine. Oh well. Oh well. It's 2-1 so far, right? Because this is the best of 5. I've been game on extreme? Same. I actually really do love the freaking, like, you know, new... I love the time trials that they have for cyberspace. I've been doing it a lot. And, like, arcade mode is cool and all, but... But having a time trial is a lot cooler, you know what I mean? And for bosses too, like the enemies. I really love those. Oh yeah, the music gallery is awesome. Like, honestly, it kind of felt weird that like all the music choices in the actual open world were all pretty slow. Not that it was a bad thing, right? I loved all the music options, right? But like going through the open world, like playing Sonic Heroes, like, you know, and stuff like that is so cool. Makes it feel a lot different going through the open zone. Oh, come on! Die, you stupid hedgehog! the rat. I'm not a rat. I'm a hedgehog. Oh no. Oof. Fuck you, you rat. There we go. I'll take it, I guess. Come on now. Oof. Ah, no! Oh my god, man. GG's. Oh. Ugh, 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 ugh. Chat, we learned a lot about each other, right? Like, you're not you when you're hungry. We learned a lot about not being you when you are fucking famished. So let me get... So, I ordered my pizza with extra barbecue sauce. Yes, but like, you can tell if the pizza has a lot of barbecue sauce if it's like underneath the crust, like not like in between the crust and the actual cheese. Let's look at this other one, right? Because I swear to God, please tell me this is not the case. Eating it anyway, bro. I'm eating it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Don't worry, I'll take all of my mods each individually out for dinner. I've already done it for 2. I'm doing it anyway. Food is good right now. Yeah, Blazer, if he's down for it. Shit. I already feel me getting less upset, you know what I mean? Fuck being hungry. Like, honestly. Who the hell is tweeting at me? Oh. Birdie. Birdie, I want the tongue on the cheese, you know what I mean? On the cheese. I want to taste the actual cheese. It has barbecue sauce, Tope. That's stuffed crust? You would think this crust is big as fuck, but no. You would think that though. You could eat it in reverse. Same saga and everything, bro. Indeed, Blazer. Bro, I don't know, man. I miss the era of watching some of my favorite anime for the first time, right? Like, I remember one day I just sat down, done nothing, and just indulged in the lore of, in the world of Naruto and Dragon Ball. Like, those two anime were my first, right? And I remember being so bewildered of some things in anime, right? Like, granted, I knew what Super Saiyan was, but seeing Goku turn Super Saiyan for the first time in the Frieza saga was like, what the fuck? Like, over a while, like, you know, you get so numb to it. But you remember where you were and how you were feeling the first time you saw it. Ooh, Inuyasha and Cowboy Bebop. Oh yeah, those are good ones too. More so Cowboy Bebop. So your grandma's? Grandma's rather? Silver, why are you not gonna do it because you're afraid you might fail? Oh yeah, Bleach OST is really good. Coinback starts at 6. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing the randomizer for Kingdom Hearts 2 into the Coin Blocks tournament. Sorry, chat. I look very gross right now. I'm sorry. I disgust you. Chat, I know I disgust you. Silver, do you think I care about my win rate? Like, I don't look at my win rate at all. Fuck that. Because the win rate does not tell who you are as a player. Because you could be sucking the face of the earth for the past 2 seasons and end up being the best player in the world in the 3rd one. Your win rate will still be bad because you had a very rough first 2 seasons. So that's why you should never look at them. You know what I mean? It doesn't really tell you at all. Drinks are good too? Fuck you, Tope. Like, I'm trying to judge the shit that I eat. That's like premium chicken too. Sometimes it's like eat it from the space so I can eat the chicken. It's like mint toothpaste. I've heard it tastes like that to some people. It doesn't. I don't know what they're talking about. Like, Tope, you're not the first person to tell me that. Bargs? Okay, I can give you that. Bargs is okay. Like, I personally like Bargs, but it's not my first, like, this. A&W speak to me. Birdie. Birdie. Birdie, I feel like I don't even know you anymore. Like, you just hurt me in my heart organ. You can't see it, but I'm physically crying. I think that'll do for now. Some good. Well, drinking Coke with some spicy food sucks. It burns. Bro, I don't want to hear it until you eat a habanero pepper. Bro, remember that? Tope, were you even there? Were you even watching during that time? Remember that Summit stream? Birdie, were you there? Wait a minute. I know Bucho was there. I know Blazer was there. Were either you or last Summit? Yeah. The habanero pepper, the Summit stream. Wait, Bucho, you weren't there? Do you remember? Were you there when I made it to Summit? Like the day of? If you were there, you had to remember it. You know what I mean? That's like the best stream on the channel, like bar none. Greg's a really great, like a great player too. You know what I mean? Like he's really good at holding down the stream. Man, if I had my editors at the time, I probably would have edited down that whole entire stream. Fuck it. Who's to say I still can't do it now? If the VOD's still up. Remember Cola almost died? Oh, that was at Summit. I remember that. I remember that. Cola was exaggerating at first, but he was actually gonna fall. By the way, chat, I'll set a donation goal because I'm going to Japan and then I'm going to Canada for Battle of BC. If you guys do want to donate for like these next 2 trips of mine, then please feel free to. I'll set it up and right now as we're talking. Donation goal settings. The last goal was $1,000, which we did pretty good on that one. Can I have the best time? Of course. Of course. Mucho, how long was that emote a thing? Give it a second though, chat. I'm right now getting it up. Melee over ultimate? Cool. I've never seen that emote before. TY. It's not commonly used? It should be, it's hilarious. Why is my task manager, not my task manager, but my Opera not working? Did you ever watch If Attack on Titan was African? No, I didn't yet. You need to, very badly. I'm setting this up, but like, you know what? We'll probably watch it like right after I set it up. I got you. Wait. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. That was rude. Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm such a mess. Anyways, Blazer, how long is the video? Birdie, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. I don't like burping in front of you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude. That was disgusting. Birdie, I'm sorry. I know you're disappointed. Why doesn't anything want to work right now? I forgot what I was even doing. I was doing Streamlabs. I was doing a donation goal. I was doing thingamabobs. I can't do any of them because it just doesn't want to work. Chat, I think this is a good sign that I need a new computer. God knows I can't afford it. Okay, let me gonna make the most of what we got though. Computer donut. I would like to I would like to get a new computer, and I would like to be able to afford a good one that's better than the one that I have. We could probably even recycle it and take my graphics card that I have in there into the new one, because Blazer, I have not yet. I've already told you. Oh, you're talking to Tope. A computer dono idea sounds like a good idea, but I have to prioritize the overseas trips first. That's already going to be expensive enough. Maybe sometimes in the future when that's like guaranteed, I'm not going to be going anywhere for a long time, but I can just raise money for that instead. I prefer to raise it for me being able to get out there. You know what I mean? It's not working. Nine minutes, got you. I appreciate it, Bucha. I really do. Don't feel obligated to. No, I'd rather not have anyone feel obligated to do that. Because it's more than just the Twitch, like, you know, source of income that I have to work on. I also have to work on pumping more YouTube content, because like the end result of YouTube is a lot more than Twitch, that it makes Twitch look like chump change, which is crazy, right? Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got it up now, chat. Let me copy it. It's too late now. Too late for what? Did I miss something? What happened? Oh. You're too much. Register for Coinbox? Good. Okay, so now... Does it not work? Why don't things go the way that I want it to, chat? I know I'm bitching a lot this stream. I know I'm acting like a little piss baby bumhole, but like, I need things to go the way I want them to. You know what I mean? I know I'm asking a lot of the universe, but I don't want anything else for Christmas but to have everything just work. You know what I mean? Thank you, Bucho, bro. I appreciate you, man. Seriously. Oxify, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's change up the songs real quick. Updating your upcoming music based on your listening behavior. You can change this. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'll talk about that later. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, boom. Let's instead remove this and make a whole new browser source and see if that works. Browser. Dono. We're gonna call it Dono. There we go! We got it! We got it! Okay, y'all, so this is the donation goal currently. We're trying to raise probably 2,000 for this trip as well as the Canada trip. Wait, fuck! I forgot to name it. And to rename it, I have to... Whatever, the Japan trip's first. We're gonna rename it the Canada trip when we eventually come back from Japan. No, that's lazy. That's lazy. Okay. Let's reset it. Okay, there we go. How about that? There we go. We're good. My time has come. Alright, chat. I think now that we're done with that, one sec. Yep. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I had to go back down here. Okay. What you said? Alright. Alright, we shot the buzz the message. I swear people fun to be asking if Japan is in Canada after reading that. Blazer, you know, people don't need that doubt in their minds, you know, I don't need that foresight, right? Please, don't be logical with me right now, bro. I'm trying to be happy ass with the decision I made. It's called the Japan-Canada trip. Thanks, Octify. The crew battle was fun. And hopefully we get our money for it soon, because we all each made $100 for it. But I don't even think the winners of the actual tournament got their money yet, too. So, like, we probably still have to wait. They're probably gonna, like, release all the money at the same time. Which is usually how tournaments do their things anyway. Like, regionals, or majors, or nationals. Super majors. There's no prize pools for Mayasuma or Kakaribi though. Like, that being said. But it's worth going because of the notoriety. I want to be able to, like... My goal is to grow outside of just US Smash. I'm trying to build my brand up in Japan, right? Because Japanese players... I just got $5 just now. Trevor, thank you so much for the $5. By the way, if you made a donation on a stream, it probably didn't show up on the alert box. But whoever sent 5, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think the alert box is working. The bus is straight. Why is he playing Street Fighter 5? He was just in Ryuga Chord. It's whatever. It's what is. It's what is. We can just find someone else. It's fine. Yeah. Huh? Oh, you want some? Oh, I had to take these toolboxes here because I had to go to my controller earlier, okay? They see you when you're like right here, right? Where I'm standing. Did they really have marks? On both of them, yeah. No, they can hear you. Oh, $250 donation? Who said 250 just now? Again, the alert box is not working. Like, identify yourself. Who just sent 250? Because if so, thank you so much. Oh, you did, Bucho? Yo, thank you so much for the $250 donation. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, Bucho, I don't think it's not showing up in the activity feed and it's not showing up on the alert box. So whenever you guys make a donation, please identify yourself so I can actually properly thank you. Thank you. Oh, I bet the $5 was to test if it was working before sending the 250. That's probably what you did, right? Topes, host the arena, by the way. I haven't had test as a message. Oh, the message. Come on, Streamlabs. Like, I feel like Streamlabs is like crapping the bed right now. Cause y'all guys can't see the chat. Y'all guys, well, actually, can y'all see the chat now? No, y'all can't. So like, there's no reason for me to have it up right now. Are you doing another Try Not to Laugh stream this week? Yes. I'm well, not. It's not just Try Not to Laugh, but it's like a variety thing. Oh, I need to put the donation goal up here too. Save Attack on Titan stream. Actually, you know what? I need to talk to HBox because like you just reminded me of something, right? Because HBox usually has like a thing on Streamlabs where he's able to like have their viewers like send like videos to like requests for Try Not to Laugh. I'm gonna ask him how does he do that, or I'll even just figure it out myself. All right, chat. We are currently up $255 out of 2,000. Great start already. What is it that he does? So on Streamlabs, like I noticed that he's on Streamlabs. He's clicking on a lot of videos at his actual viewers' request. So whenever he does a Try Not to Laugh challenge, he usually does that and just clicks on all the videos that were requested. Now, there's other ways to do it besides Streamlabs, but I don't know how to do that. I am Birdie, as you know, I'm very bad. I'm a very bad streamer. I'm only good for my skill. Don't do that. Don't say that. You're funny, I laugh at you. I appreciate it, Bucho. I am trying to work on my comedy a little bit. Trying to work on delivery, trying to work on timing. I may even do improv at one point just to like get better at my actual like like unironic comedy. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that if you're a Twitch streamer and you're not, I remember like this is one thing that was said, right? If you're a Twitch streamer, you should either invest in being good at the game you're playing, or to be extremely funny, right? But now there's a third one, right? Having like some really good vibes. You know what I mean? I feel like that those are the three things you need to be a perfect successful Twitch streamer, right? And at first, when I first started, it was just skill, right? It was just being good at the game that but like I eventually started to like get a lot more comfortable with my audience and started to talk like, oh hey, boom, you guys all laugh, boom, whatever. Right? I started to get like a little bit more like, you know, confident with talking with you guys. Of course, I'm no expert. I'm no freaking Kevin Hart, but I would like to be. And whenever I'm not screaming my head off, I like to say I produce some good vibes too. So I feel like that I've gotten a lot better as a streamer. Almost there? Okay, Tope. But yeah, Birdie, do you actually know what I need to do to like do the reaction thing? Big T approved. Yo, I got the Big T approval. Let's go! Let's go! Just trying to speak FGC, welcome to the stream. And little V vouch. No. The big V. The B in the B in your name is not just for Birdie, it's for big. The big V. Big fan of you and Vendetta. I appreciate it. I'll definitely like that makes me feel good. You know, that makes me feel good. I appreciate that, Destron. We hate Vendetta here at Destron. Damn, Birdie. I only hate Vendetta when I'm playing him. Oh, they made it. Chat. They made a recap video for Battle for the South. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it right now, actually. Like it's only a minute and a half. It's a minute and a half long. Fuck me. Do not drop that. Chat, we gotta watch it. Streamlabs, don't do this to me. Thank you. There we go. Look, it's Michael, it's Teaser, the woman pleaser. Look at Leon in the back, and we got Bumble in front. Is that Avery in the shot? Oh, this is Asgard for the crew battle, I think. I think this is. Yeah, it is. This is the crew battle. Which, by the way, chat, we won that. Look at Axel. It's Axel. There's me. Look at me. This was exactly what like at the crew battle. That's cute. That's cute. That's a little cute. I thought they were gonna like do the bracket, but no, they pretty much only got the side events. That's pretty cute. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Let me like that.